I should have known you were a liar when I met you. I should have known you had a secret little double life. I should have known you were the devil flying undercover. I should have known you'd fit the part. I should have known you were a star.
Sun is up, we're already plowing. Sun is bright, you hear the cows sing. Birds are chirping, combine harvesting. Come on everyone, let's see this titch bomb grow. A titch and hoe, titch and hoe, to her show. Titch and hoe, titch and hoe. You all know. Switch and go to her show. Titch and harvest and grow, so we can reap just what we sow. From the soil to the seed, she'll tell you a story. From the soil to the seed, she'll tell you a story.
Hey everybody, welcome back to some Mass Effect the YouTube. I apologise because you missed the first episode. You might be able to see if I can download it and then upload it onto YouTube at some point. Right, last week we went and we picked up Palaven here and also picked up Garrus at the same time over on one of Palaven's moons. We haven't yet chatted to him, so I'm going to have a quick chat with him.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship,
Primarch.
and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Yeah, we'll speak to Garrus.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
I don't think any of these other people speak to me at the moment. Okay. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything there. That's not going to change from when we last looked at it. Through here. Right, checking to see if I've got any hidden little ship models around there. But I don't think
Commander.
we've spoken to Garrus yet, so I'll head down there. We did speak
Commander,
to
you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh, right. Well, we've got quite a few messages. So, from Aria to Locke, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. From Ashley Williams, Commander, I don't know how to say this. Adina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Adina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy here. The sender is blocked on this one. Hey, BK. You've been playing Mass Effect 1. Did you get the Legendary Edition, mate? Which encompasses all three. Absolutely. This is one of my all-time favourite RPGs ever. Is the whole Mass Effect ones. Absolutely love them. My name is John Dumbaugh. I am with Special Tactics and Recon. He's a Spectre then. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in the STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. So there's quite a lot of things going on back in the Citadel. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm systems out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a room on the Normandy dock here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at the Hurta Memorial Hospital under the name of Tanner Narura. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again, and that's our old buddy Thane from ME2. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory in the Citadel at once. From Aria to Locke, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need the privacy I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come and see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Well, it's about the second time she's contacted me. Okay, I guess we'll go to the Citadel. There was a couple of missions in here that are priority. Getting busy, this blinking thing here. But we'll head to the Citadel first. Do all of that. And then I'll get out and do a couple of these priority missions. Okay, where am I? I also need to do some scanning at some point, actually. So we scanned here, we didn't get anything. So we're gonna just pop here. This is where things get fun, people. Because we do know that we do have in our system here Reaper presence, and you can see the alertness going up as I run around here. And then here they come. But I found something, but I'll need to come back for it later because I got to get out of here
Evasion successful.
fast. Because if you do it, you did. So that's what that does. So we'll come back and pick
Signal
up the
confirmed.
assets later. We have found stuff here as well. We'll probably need to come and get these later as well. And I'm going to have to probably run very soon. We're off
Reapers
again.
eluded.
We'll get some fuel in a minute. And then you shouldn't go back in these systems until after you've done a mission. And then you can go back up and pick the stuff up that's there. So we'll do that a bit. We found a white Citadel. How you doing, BK? Doc. We're just going to Alliance docks just now. We'll do the lab thing
We are transferring your docking clearance to
Bit
an
later.
Alliance official.
because it is a
Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us
mission.
tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Right, Thane should be there. There we go. Let me just do a quick save. Right, we'll do a second
I know
save.
your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for.
According to the Council,
Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need. No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better
There we go.
absorption.
That's updated our journal
Don't
by
you
listening
dare
to
hang
her.
up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait. for
He's trying to punch his way through a window.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
That's the disease he has, of course.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Let me just check something, guys. Okay. Let me do that. I wasn't hearing it twice, but I don't know whether you would be hearing it twice, so yeah. Let me just do that.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Good to catch up, an old friend. Right, actually I'm going to go round the back to see if we can continue this conversation.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe.
Sorry, we're hearing about 2 conversations.
She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
Supreme Court.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot. I say that life on the ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to.
Right, sorry, I'm going to wait to... I'll maybe come back to that because this is annoying me.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Okay, you missed the end of that one, unfortunately, because you probably should have just went here. You get a few of these ones where you've got to support one side or the other. It's sometimes quite difficult to know. I think the last time we previously have supported the hospital, but we'll see. I'm just going to do you.
I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to
I
adapt
think we
for
just
SAR
popped up
use.
something in the journal.
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Because we're going there soon.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
That's quite good. We've come in here before we've gone there. Nobody's asking for anything in here at the moment. But yeah, listening to...
Tomatoes, prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
There we go.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes
That's
back,
updated
this
that
project
journal as
accomplishes
well.
nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything comes.
When can I get back to the front?
You're not. What? You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
That's another ongoing story you get bits of each time you come here. Right, Ashley's in here, I believe.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
I think she does become a Spectre. I think
Shepard.
I convince her to one of the two.
Adina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
I picked that up last time I was there.
That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
He does.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
She's still a bit battered and bruised looking, huh? Right. We've got quite a bit to do. So, what else did we have to do in the Citadel? Oh, I don't know if we can actually get where she is. And I don't know that I'm ready to go and speak to her yet anyway, so...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, look, there's a
Please select
Purgaday.
the destination.
Docks. Holding area in the Presidium Commons.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator. 1 moment, please.
Let's go there first. So we've got our access now, because last time we came here, we only had access to 2 places. Now we've got access to 5.
Now arriving at Presidium
And this is where we'll pick up a few more side quests.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium
Let's have a
Commons.
Diata.
You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24, which is tagged to your
I think we've asked for
biometrics.
this before. Let's
Docking Bay E. If you wish to contact your for medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Oh, really? Interesting.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, so there's rapid transport there.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
So that updated more
First human
assets.
Spectre?
So, you know,
Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
yeah, you don't want civilians that don't really know what they're doing firing guns all of a sudden. But there are things they can do, so you need to think about.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix
Another
demands
journal
charity
entry.
and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
I like this different way that they have of picking up side quests here. Well, we can get some fish. First, we're gonna buy
We
fish.
believe that a peaceful heart
is a strong heart.
Right. That's quite expensive. We're not going to spend a whole lot of money on
Exports is
that.
pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Sniper enhanced scope. Do you like using our sniper rifle? So we'll do that. Let's see what else we've got. Let me speak to this guy.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Our lovely.
And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
He was an ambassador, I think.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Right, so this feeds your fish, but I'm not going to spend 25,000 on it just yet.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate
That's so
branches
funny.
for any and all personal needs.
Yeah, eventually we'll get it to feed our fish. When we got a bit more money for now.
And if I pretend to be happy over the vid,
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness that was going on, you
Right.
deserve to be happy.
and I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Okay, so these two are, yeah, thing. Right, where's the blaster things? It might be,
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of WalkFi, but I'm not saying that attack those planets.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the act.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, cowboy. Somebody's making money off people's fears. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees
that's the
me.
Asari commander that's in hospital.
Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
So she's triggering our PTSD by the sounds of it. Right, let's head. Then here. Yara. You will occasionally find your peeps sitting around here. And other
Still
places.
working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Yep.
Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, we're going to go back up and speak to Barlavon shortly, because we've already kind of spoken to him. We'll come back and speak to her here another time, because conversation can be carried on in the meantime. see if I can find anything.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war.
So we helped this couple first. Well,
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
we
He should be socializing.
interfered in their lives in the Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, we just overheard them speaking, which was quite funny.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Again. Okay, let's head down here. Do a quick save. There's some shops down here. And there's an Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Yeah, I read it before she said it.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Our chances. I love it. Right, let's see what we
Casa
can
fabrication weaponry.
For the best in the business,
Might be a
come
good
to
thing.
Casa.
Or spare thermal crit is always a good thing too. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm just trying to be careful how I spend it somewhere. Right, let's talk to you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vralik syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
She has that. She has that. Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and...
Yeah, she should be.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Welcome to Nosastra
Oh my
Sporting
goodness.
Goods.
Right, what have we got here? There's a model.
Shoot
Right?
smart. Shoot
Aye.
Nosastra.
I thought she said shit, not shoot. Right,
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
magnifier. I think ultralight is definitely a thing
All
you want to
licensed
get.
huntresses may apply for a
Yes.
professional discount.
Every time you add more to the weapon, it gets heavier. So if you can make it light, great. Now,
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
for him again.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think you carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
It's a gift from me too.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
That's just fun. Right, what have we got here?
Agor Munitions.
Yeah,
For
we'll
deals
go
you never
with
see
that
coming.
one. Which one have we got? Yeah, that
Please
one.
obey all local government
And that
restrictions
one.
when purchasing protective
Ultralight's
equipment.
kind of what I want to
Agor
get.
Munitions.
Welcome to
We
Cipertine
got
Armory.
here.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thermal scope's
That's
actually quite
Cipertine.
handy. We'll take that
We appreciate your visit.
for now. I think. I don't think there's anything else down here at the moment. So that's that. We came that way, so we'll head back this way. We need to go and speak to Barla Von, what's his face before. Let's head in here, see if there's anything here. We go speak to Barla Von before we.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course.
Hold on. Find them and bring them to him.
I will do
I
everything
can't
I can
remember
do
if
to
I
help.
actually
Yes,
buy them or
The
what.
extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not ready.
Let me have a quick look. Because they might suddenly appear in the shopping list somewhere.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember,
Yeah.
all purchases made by Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Not there.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Report as AM Trading Limited.
We might be back. We might find them elsewhere. I don't remember. Anything getting said over here that we need? Go back now. Up. Right, we're gonna go to. Right, so Barlavon should be up here.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Von, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Oh yeah, he's the one who gave me the
And an
shot.
acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
She has.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I know she does. I don't know why she couldn't have just given me that job herself, though.
I appreciate the information.
But there we go.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the
I
extraction.
have to go do this one.
I'll
and
be
then
in
come
my
back and
office
do
a
the
while
runs.
longer.
We've got a couple of priority
The galactic market
missions,
is in
I think I want to do.
considerable flux.
So we might go do those and then come back. Let me just check something
Welcome
here.
to Kanala Exports.
Uh,
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I'll buy those before we go.
Thank you. Come
Right.
again.
I'm gonna have to get back to the ship, and I'm gonna want to
Welcome,
update
Commander
my
Shepard.
stuff.
Please select one moment, please.
Upgrade some of my stuff, and then
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
we'll be back. So we'll upgrade, we'll do any priority missions, then we'll head back here. I need to get down the shuttle bay to do the upgrades. Is it this one? Yeah. No, that's actually just buying upgrades. I actually want to do upgrades. Right, so that one. So I've got you. What else have I got? Yeah, we're gonna put. Where's the weight? Doesn't really take it down by that much. That adds a lot of weight though, doesn't it? Wow. We might just leave you for now then. Because you only get the 2 shots. So that increased damage. Just so that's for aiming. So we leave that. Right, we're doing well. You've already got the 2 on there. Oops. You're already fine. What did I get for you? Shredder mod. Spare thermal clip. I think we're going to put that in there for now. Especially at this early stage, it's quite important. Can make you lighter though, so that's fine. Some of the stuff we'll use. Some of the guns will get a bit as we go along. Hopefully be a bit lighter as well, so you know it does help. Right. We can now do shopping that we've been to these places, but we're gonna go. I haven't spoken to all the crew yet either. Oh good. Let's go and have a look at my journal first. Okay. So the priority ones we've got are sewer cache. I need them prime, so we might just quickly go do those. So we'll do a quick double save here. Diplomats. Am I seeing anything for sewer cache? Let's see. Let's recover trophy and artifact. Rescue the students, which we need to do. Does that only meet with diplomat? Not that one though, is it? We don't see everything just yet. There's a lot of systems we're not seeing at the moment. It's the Cerberus lab. Okay, well, let's go figure out. It's not this one, is it? Let's exit this a minute. Let's read what it says. Right, sure case. If the war summit has taken the unusual steps including a rendezvous with the Solarian ship. Okay, I think that's... Okay, so that's a Prothean artifact. And okay, I've got it now. I think I've got what I'm doing. Prothean artifact first. We'll take Liara with us. Yeah, bugger, let's go to the diplomat, so I'm going to get a Prothean artifact. He's noisy at those bits, sorry about that. Solarian hole. So here I think it's mostly, there's nothing outside the system. And there's no Reaper presence yet. I don't think there's anything. We found, but we'll scan it anyway. Because why wouldn't we? So there's a little place there. Okay. Pretty much as I expected. Okay, let's dock.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Gonna get
I hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
It's my old man.
Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Nope.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You were the bully, sausage. Yeah. Hey, Blue Dog, how's it going, mate? Right, we're going. We're going now. There we go. Right. Let's get ready for this, because this is going to be a bit of a battle. I'll get you a shout out, mate. There we go. Shout from a wee mate, Blue Dog Stevens. You're not already following him? Get on over there and give him a wee follow. Right, it's more of a... I'm trying to think of the kind of fighting we've got. Definitely Garrus. Do I want Liara or James? I will take Liara. Right, his is okay. Here's, let's see if I can get mod in here. There we go. I don't know if it makes any difference to them, but hey. Can't actually equip it in there? No, I can't. I think you're probably as good as it's going to get now. Garrus has got stuff here. Ultralight does the reduces damage by speed. Go me that. And again, I don't think that matters for him. But that might do. We'll see if that does as well. Right, so I should have... Yeah, I don't know if that's what I want. What does that do? What we might do is put you in there. Right, let's go. 6. He's got 2 points. I don't know if he's got enough. That's going to take 3. So, for the moment, see if I auto level her up, or she puts them in. Interesting. She really does like her singularities, you know. Okay. If that's what you want to do, Liara, that's what we'll do. I'm not feeling too bad, mate, so far. So good. Touchwood, Harrywood's the best. So far, it's been...
This is the Solarian homeworld.
an okay morning.
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
His old friend Garrus as well.
I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Phone it. Right. It's not going to go smoothly, as you probably already guessed.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
The Lord Shadowbroker. There's what they
Careful!
done with him.
Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Yeah, me too, Leon.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials,
almost as bad as
morphological
Cerberus.
simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yard specimen arrival.
Okay. I don't like it. What's up? We're gonna have a nosy around, see what's before we go meet him. Let's do a quick save though.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
Oops. I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties.
Really
The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Very good. Okay.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I love Rex, man. Right, we're gonna have a nosy around here.
A cyber analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Commander
Hey!
Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Major Kirahi.
Good to see you again.
Hold the line.
Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Okay. Was there anything else?
Are the Solarians
I wanted
prepared?
to see
I've
there
heard what
was
they
another
though
option.
rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some
Okay,
kind.
so we'll do that again. Just to
This
be sure.
business with the females.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Yay!
Good day.
Absolutely worth speaking to him.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Something's going on, yes.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Am I going yet?
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay, I'm not going just yet then. I'll pop over.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
I don't think there's anything else up here, but I'll just double check.
Please don't touch that.
Yep. Not yet. We may touch it eventually. Right, I
do know that if anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skull
think
inside out.
we've done everything that...
Yes, sir. I don't like what I'm hearing. And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan not contract unannounced go from inside the base. And serious. First transmission fully encoded. No identity.
No signature? That's against the protocol.
Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It has
Top
something...
priority given to the Krogan transfer.
But the Yogg specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever.
Yeah, don't do it. Right, let's go.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing.
Morgan.
Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yep.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mort.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified missiles have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes Genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yeah, we gotta do this, guys. Okay. Okay, so... I don't think there's anything here. I'm gonna head up to the elevator.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Right. Hey, what's this?
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used SCG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females
Try
were
the elevator,
obviously dying.
Commander.
Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Okay. We're running around grabbing whatever we can before we get into the elevator.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Baron secure. Butcher secure. Yard subjects. We have a problem. Security override not responding.
Yak, I don't like yaks. Right, what do I want? Try this. We might end up going to...
Oh crap! Get back!
Find another way out.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. And where's the exit? I can open it from here.
Right.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, we're running out of time.
Sorry,
we need to get out of
sorry.
here.
Coming up, I'm coming. This is a
It's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location.
Wait on me,
Squad, incursion in the goal. Securing 3979. Out the areas. Primary objective is eliminated control. Engaging big security.
I'm shooting through something.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Right, where are we going?
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Where am I? I need to do this kind of quickly. Sorry, guys. And the yard thing's out as well. What?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
funny. It is actually funny, I'm sorry.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Pod integrity, where are you?
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there!
You get in there! Tell me where the checkpoint is.
Enemy still present. Pod is under fire.
Sorry. I'm just gonna have to run into.
Okay, Shepard, technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do
We
more
know.
than challenge them.
We gotta win this thing, guys. We gotta win this thing.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Right, let's go. I'll follow these two.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Mort.
Moving very soon. I might swap it to you because I think I have a quick.
That did it.
I'm gonna need some more ammo. Has anybody dropped any ammo? I'm just looking for him, and he keeps trying to hide, and I'm trying to get in here.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Nice one.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Okay. Yeah, we have to get those turrets. You're like. How do I? In a bad way. Oh, I'm in a bad way indeed. Such a bad way indeed. Oh, I can't remember how I got out of here before. Yeah. I'm in a bad way. dead again. Sorry, guys. I can't remember how I did this the last time.
Keep going, Commander.
Pyromaniac trophy here. Damn it, I'm not getting into cover if I'm into enough cover. Right, hold on, what else have I got here?
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Wait a minute, what's this?
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Anyway.
Looks like they mean business!
More up top!
Find cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Yeah, take the high ground. We will take the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Orion Squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Wait, how are we really?
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Right. There we go.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Gonna be right up. Hey, Pete. Sorry, mate, I'll be in a minute. I'm kind of busy right now because time is of essence here. Continue, but we'll take it.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female! Understood.
Affirmative.
Keep up the pressure! How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Oh, here we are.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
I know, if Garrus sticks his head out the way, I'm
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, where am I going?
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
How do I get up here? You're saying there, but how do I get up there? Is this good? No, is it? Yeah, it is.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got to go on this.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Movements are on route.
Ah, died. Ah, again. Yeah. So far, so good, mate. So far, so good. So yeah. I need to see if I can find. Ammo for this guy.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I've got my own weapon back. Let me just make sure. Take that with us. Grab that and save here.
We're almost back up top.
Alright, let's get ready for shooting lots.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
I think I need to get a little closer.
We're under fire. Krogan can't take much more. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard. Containment shield critical. No time left.
transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
No, I didn't. I forgot all about it, actually.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Damn it.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out. You know. Going out, you're going out, you're going out.
We did it!
Yeah, watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to check out. The blurps only work if I can actually have a way to add the. But because I'm on YouTube as well, I'm not going to have blurps on the day anyway.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Here. Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Stop the Krogan. You know what he wants? He wants to control the Reapers. He doesn't want them destroyed. He wants to control them because he's a power-hungry, egotistical, mad asshole.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Burning fast.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
No.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Poor old Shepard. Right, I do need to take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna save it. Take a break. I'll speak to those guys. There is still the other... Everything's a priority, I tell you. Right, we'll be back. It will be maybe about 5 minutes or so, because I'm gonna make a quick start on my tea as well.
Work 'cause I can't drop the cocaine. I'm jerking off till I bleed insane. I run my mouth, dodge a beating every day. Shut down my pills, I curb my anxiety. Tie my hand, shut my mouth. That could buy a little time. Bring it down inside my mind. I'll find a way. I've been waiting for so long. We'll take my life and make it mine. I got a girl who don't even know me. I'm fucking women from 18 to 50. Ain't had a friend I trust in a decade. My mom and dad get lies when they see me. Tie my hand, shut my mouth. That could buy a little time. Bring it down inside my mind.
Nearly there, a couple of more minutes.
Sweat-soaked state, your body reeks of beer. You don't know where your wallet is or how you got here. You scan the place and you see the faces, there's none you recognize. Say this must be what it's like to die. Your morning starts off like a blur, like it never did occur. You're coming home from lunch so you can get some lunch from her. She's in your bed with another guy and she looks you in the eye and says this must be what it's like to die. What it's like to die is like a television infiltrate my mind. The hole in the wall is the news on Channel 9. What it's like to die is like a paranoia locked inside your mind. Your mouth is gagged and both your hands are tied. What it's like to die is like a birthday party. We're glad that you survived, but I can't help but think that I wish you were paralyzed. What it's like to scream for vengeance brought upon us. I made my maker cry, but we know that we're going to call this paradise.
Sorry about that, guys. Needed to go and sort that out. I'll just close that for now. Don't think I'll need it anymore. Get back to this. I had to go and put the stew on, so it's ready for tea time. Right, so Alliance is still 650, but we've got Solarian 20, and that's from Major Kirihi. So that's what we've got so far. Right. I don't know if I want to speak to these guys just now. At the same time, yeah, I'll maybe go around the ship and speak to a few others. Let's look at my priority still Tuchanka, priority still Eden Prime. I need to go do that. There's a lot in this now. These I've got to go find. I also need to go back to...
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Fish. We've got fish. We better go feed it because I've not bought fish feeder yet.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Of course we do. Drive me nuts. We'll check our mail as well. We're up here. No, they're still alive. Right. So I think this is the one. We found all the ones from the old ship. So this is the new ones I think we end up buying. Right, let me go and have a look here. Nah, good. Yeah, we're good. Right. From Ashley Williams, Commander, you didn't make me an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, and the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Ashley. Miranda, I'm relieved nothing happened to you. I can't guess what nonsense the Alliance cooked up to justify what they did. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll be waiting on Citadel by B24. News article on indoctrination from Alliance News Network. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanopsis has died in custody. We saved her ass a couple of times. Allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said that Thanopsis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. Voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanopsis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanopsis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Sarah Naturius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance in the Reaper technology. Thanopsis was believed to be responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research centre, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen or more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they're not. So that makes me wonder whether or not I should have killed her earlier. Judas maybe have killed her. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in the hour of need. We look forward to returning the favour. Hi Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. Enough tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some information for you. Talked to Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Okay. So yeah, maybe we should have killed Rihanna. But, you know. Toilet's still the same. Still not caught a little space hamster. We need to do that at some point. Right, let's go down to the shuttle bay first. Go and speak to Peeps before we head on out. We're gonna go.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt this alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Right, let me see. What have I got in terms of guns now? So you are lighter. Your capacity is low. If I put you to there, what else have I got in here? Capacity went up. Make you lighter still. Damage is what I'm really after, I think. Yeah, that scope was kinda handy. So if I have that one, let's put that one on, and then let's go. Okay, so the... Yeah, it's heavier. Look how much heavier it is. Capacity is less, so that's... I might just stick with this one for now then. What did I get here that was new? Nice. Let's have a look. You're heavier. Capacity is higher though. Fire rate's faster. Damage is lower. Yeah. I'm sticking with what I've got. Because even if I modify this, increase the damage a little bit, I can increase the capacity, but it's still a lot less than this. Okay, I'm going to stick with my manas for now. Okay, what? Okay, so that just increases damage. But not bad for damage. I might go with... Let's see what else I've got. Helps aim through smoke, which is kind of important. So we'll stick that on, I think. Right. What else we got? Yeah. It's definitely handy. But we've got different guns now, so... Look, the weight's so much heavier. Even if I put on you, takes the weight down, but not by much. Damage is a lot higher though, accuracy's down. What's the other one I've got? I think we're sticking with what we've got. I don't think you've got... Yeah, we went from that one to that one. Right. I tend not to use those that much. Yeah, you're the only one I've got. Okay, we'll stick with that. The dog's asleep. Let's go speak to Boyo over here.
Loco! You see that Krogan female? Huh? Up close and personal. I think the male's got the pretty gene.
Ouch.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened? Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or what? That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that.
I think I get
Next
talk
topic.
about it eventually, but...
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back? Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway. We'll get back there. I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander. Maybe no more shuttle crashes. No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes. You got family back on Earth? Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while. You and your uncle close? Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died. No dad? He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though. What's with you and the nicknames? It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one. So, I'm a loco, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane. I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other? Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll talk to you later. You bet.
Right. I don't think there's anything else down here that I want to know. Not gonna go shopping. Right, engineering. See who's up here now. I think, okay, oh yeah, forgot about this one in here. I need to go speak to her.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
I pulled it. I think previously I'd probably gone the other way. You can actually Google what outcomes give you what, if you really want to. I don't think there's anything here, or anybody here. Just check down the stairs. Apart from my wonderful little space hamster, of course. It goes beep, beep. Where are you, you little sausage? Yeah. I missed it. It's so hard to catch, I tell you. Didn't even hear it make a peep. Now it peeped. Oh, missed it though. Try it one more time. I'm probably going to try to do this offline. So one day I'm going to catch it, but running around down here. I don't know if I need to be further in to get it. Here it goes. Where is it? Yay, we got the space hamster! Got it! Yeah, baby, we got it. You'll be up in my... Wait, which way am I going? Oh, wait. I'll be there in a moment. I'll be up in my room now, but we'll see him later. Right. Elevator, crew decks. Where are we going next? So... I don't think there's anybody in here, though, is there? Nobody in the life support. This is where Thane used to sit. I'm totally locked out of the toilets now.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Right, let's go see here first. Then I'm going to speak to Gareth. And save Reva. Even on the ship, I like to save now and then.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Okay, I don't think there's anything.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Right. Alliance interrogator. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Cerberus operative unintelligible. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Explosion. Cough. You okay? I'm okay. Cough. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Professor Diskia to Dr. Adul. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker, then flew away to scavenge more materials. But the project ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Well, yeah, I think you want to leave her a bug though. Because, you know, she's not going to really help you if you... Go on. Right, let's go see Gareth.
Commander.
Hello, Glyph. Where are you, Gareth? I like your here. There you go.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old.
Give me 2 seconds.
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Right, I think my tea's gonna survive me without me for a bit of time.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
If there's only one survivor left, then how do you carry on your species? It sounds a bit weird.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Right, okay, now I gotta go to... Med Bay.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Prefers females as species. Right, wait a minute.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological
Let's
damage.
speak
Never
to
mind.
this one then.
What do you... Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
I like it.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
No.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Cool. I don't think there's anything in here anymore, but we'll have a wander. Anyway, something hiding in the corner. Right. So that's to reset that, and that's to reset powers. Not fussed about either of those. Did we want to...
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Me.
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Might run tests on the seashells. Oh, man. Okay, so what are we up to? Alright. We'll check out our little beastie later. So for now, we're going to quickly speak to Joker. Check to see if any mails arrive and I've been running around. And AD as well, who's of course up here too.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something.
Sorry, I cut off.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Joker.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
You bet.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, Will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Right, there we go. Right, I'll go speak to this one here. And I think we're gonna pick up the stuff we...
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Right. Okay. That's it. Alright, so... Can you remember where we actually had that? I can't even remember the system we were in. Right, let's see if I can figure it out. I think I scanned here, didn't I, when I first came in? There wasn't anything here. Not yet, anyway. We might have to come back. But... Okay, so... So that's that one. Let's rescue the students. Investigate missing scouts. It's certainly not the Citadels. Can't even remember which system I was in. Right, that's 0%. It's not even give me a percentage, it's not good, is it? So maybe it... Can't remember what system I was in. Scanned. Where was it I went to get? It has to be Paladin, I think. Which I don't think is this one. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Paladin's there, so it is that one. Okay, let's go. Right, we might be getting a percentage on this one. Okay, let's go here first. Right, 0 assets, that's fine. We gotta go and get the assets. What is it? Wreckage of a fuel depot, so all it's doing is it's gonna fill me up with some fuel. Might be all that's there. Is it saying only 50%? Where's the other 50%? Yep, there we go. We're out of here, we're out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, we found a couple in here. Yeah, there's a whole load here. Fuel, which is nice. That'll help us when we're heading back. What have we got here? That scanner. Turian 79 flotilla recovered. this one. More fuel. Yeah. We don't need any more fuel, so we've recovered all the assets from that one. But that one we've still got at least one other thing to find. We're not going back now, because if we go back now, it'll bring us straight back into the Reaper's grasp. So we'll need to try and figure that one out later. Okay. What is this one? Recover the Prothean artifact. Let's go to the system. We might take ED out on this one just to get a wee shot.
I found something.
Okay. There's a couple of things here. And it's not triggering because there isn't anything here yet for me to trigger. Just gonna come out here a bit further. Right, let's see what we get here. Nothing data files at that one. I suspect this is just going to be fuel, which we don't actually need. Right. Let's do this then. Let's go get this Prothean artifact. Priority. Can I take Liara? Yeah, I can, can't I? So I'll take ED and I'll take... Well, Liara's going whether I want her to or not. Let's see how we get on with these two. Right, well, I'm good to go, I think. Liara's fine. But ED, what about ED? Let's see. Damage. For that one, for ED. I can't. See, the lightweight one doesn't matter for her. I think. Yeah, she's only got that one. What about you? Weight doesn't matter for you. Damage, though, I might take that. Stop piercing. Capacity doesn't really matter either. Let's give me that for you then. Okay, I've got 10 points already. And put one on fitness. Health. Not always health. You know. I don't actually know how to. We'll get the frag grenade, but 3 points. Concussive shot I never really use. I don't really use that either. Right, let's see if I auto level up you. Where are you going to put? Incinerate, overload, decoy. It's power, shields, and health. 600. 260, 900, 600. Yeah. Your health is always rubbish. Weaken armor. Spirit and stasis. She always has such low health. But there's no way for me to do anything about that I can see.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
It is that.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Before I met
Eden
you.
Prime also marks Saren's first major attack with
I
the
should have
Geth.
went to
Yes.
pick up
And now
Ashley,
with Cerberus
actually.
here,
I'll do it
Eden
soon.
Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Yeah.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah. Do you think we're going to be that lucky? Probably not. We're on a bit longer today because I can. And we've already started this mission.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Look at that. It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Ah, Edie. Right, let's get a look in these places, shall we? What have I actually do? What is that? I don't know why I needed adrenaline rush. Disruptor, frag grenade. What happened to... L1. I don't think I've got... Yeah, I don't know enough frag grenades as well. We'll stick with these for now. We're also looking to see... I probably should have waited to open the medkit because I think I might need it. Food. Anything I can pick up? We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighbourhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labour in a service research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughter again, there's no way they'd...
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Have I been everywhere then? I think so. We went in there.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site. Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you were suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet. There they are!
Wow, my hair's not great, is it? How did that happen? Put your head up, you sausage. Okay, possibly not the best armor. Let's try this. That worked.
All right.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Alright, Kyle, what is that? Dimpy, how you doing, mate? Alright, time to research all these places. That's a lab, so I do want to go that way, but I want to check out these around here first. Yeah, you get access to all the emotes for now, I think. Pretty much all. I'm after any information. Might be left lying around here as well. So let me just check this out. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighbourhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighbourhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some
More
serious
intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Check that there's nothing here. Because it's the intel we're actually after before I head over to the labs, really. Where have I been in this one? I don't know that I've been in that one. I don't know that I can get in that one either. I'll head up there in a minute. Combat engineer. Sorry, Woody. This is where I take the Where are you? Where are you? Edie, tell me where he is. Quite sure where they are. Oh dear.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh dear, over there. Yeah, I probably should have used you actually. I'm not there. Before it opened you. Right. Hey, Mary, how's you, mate? I'm not too bad. Feeling a lot better today. How are you, Mary? Hey, Porter. Matty. I see you everywhere.
Victory! Field of vote! Acknowledged.
Get a bit of backstory here. The person that's inside the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Good, glad to hear it, mate. Thank you, B.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Right. I need to see if I can find any more stuff to do with the colonists as well. We're gonna head back this way. I think I can get up on the roof over there. I don't want to into any more bad guys. See what's up here first. Doesn't look like. No way for me to get in there, I don't think. Okay. We got ammo, we're all good. I think I can jump, so like down the ladder then. Check in here. Medkit, which we need a quick save actually. Right, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, where's that go? Okay, let's grab this. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source. Eden Prime resistance movement. We can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. We're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiati to escape. I know I've probably mangled that name. To escape firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information on Mythlock. The locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. I might even put him in charge.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
So maybe that's all of the stuff that I need for Eden Prime then. I don't see anything else. But I'll just double check before I move on. Okay. Because I don't really want to miss anything. Because we need it as much help as we can get. We'll come up this way. Don't go that way just yet. Okay. If we go the other way. Needy's off in there, so it doesn't look like we've got them all yet. But there's still other places I want to check out before I head up there, so I'm heading back around this way again. I want to make sure that I've got everything and I'm not missing stuff. So, you know. We may have all the stuff I need for the colonists, but I'm not really sure that I know for sure.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Okay, this takes us out to where we were, I think.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Let me just check in here. I've never been in here yet. I think I have, but I'm just checking. As you know. fine. Sorry, Adrian, we just need to check stuff. Is there any ladders going up there or anything that I might miss? I don't think so. Possibly found all that I need for the resistance, but worth checking everything. Okay. Here we go again.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yeah, we do. Right, I'm gonna just quickly hold it there because I need to just nip to the loo, check my tea. I'll be right Okay. Can't save, so that means there's probably baddies nearby. Let me just check that I'm fully ammoed. I am. Right.
Backup forces are here.
Yeah, to be expected. I am kind of standing out here. I couldn't just stand out here. Right. I am using armor-piercing armor. I'll just check through these. There we go. More armor. Where is it? Where did I see that? There. I'll just pick up a lovely jiggly turret. I'm out to deal with. That was the idea. Well, that nearly messed that up. Right, definitely go for a lot more first aid stuff on this one. Right, really good. Right, whatever you want, I need to get my turret, but I need to get rid of armor first. Did you get it? Thank you guys. Did you get him too? Good. Let me just head back and grab whatever's left of the ammo. And then we're going to make my way to the turret if I can. I don't know if this is the best way to go, but hey. What's you doing? Stay! Stop coming out! That did it, didn't it? Ah, you muppet. Fine. Let's try and do this right this time.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Blows off my oh, ladder revive. Oh, where did that come from? I don't know how to use ladder. Here we go again. We did again, we did again. What doesn't work?
I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate
What
stasis
doesn't work?
mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
What do you mean the duo doesn't work? Oh no, it doesn't work here, mate. None of that works here, mate. It's not set up for it yet. Yeah, you've only got emotes, that's all you've got, mate. Got it. What's that? Where did you come from? Ah. Alright. Where am I going? Damn, I'm dead again, guys. None of that works. The only thing that might work is VTC, that's it.
Yeah. I've got the signal the
Oh,
Protheans
damn
used to
it.
activate
Here we go
stasis
again.
mode.
Let's try this
Excellent.
again. I need to stop
Everything we
dying.
need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to run on the spot. Right. Where did he go? Oh. I'm gonna pop in, grab some more ammo. I don't think we'll take them straight head on this time. I think that was a bad idea. So, head this way. Let's go this way. Before he sets up anymore. Alright. Ammo. Let's see if... I don't know if I can take them out from up here, but we'll have a look. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Nah. I can see them from here. Shields, I need shields. Ay, ay, ay.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
What? Okay, we'll take them to the rooftop then. Let's head that way then. Right, am I fully locked and loaded? Can I save? Yeah, I can, thankfully. Yeah, hello? This card I think comes up. It's on a timer. That one works, that's about it. I need to figure out how to get there. I can't get it there, so I need to get out here. Go around. How do I get over here? Definitely not that way, is it? Okay, I think we're walking this way. Nope. Can't be this way. I need to. Find my way through there. It's not like a door here. I need to get down there. Out there. I'm not quite sure. Do that here. The easiest thing would be just to leap from the west, but it's not going to let me. There's not a way up there. I can't remember what I'm doing. Well, let me go that way. I don't think it lets me go. Wait, maybe I should just jump this way. No, that's not going to work, is it? Wait, do I just go this way? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I just go this way. Well, we died a few times. I don't think there's anything that we could get. I don't think so anyway. Let's try it, see if there's anything over here. Head over there. Okay, oh, I can go down this way. Let me just have a quick look around here. I think I got everything that was here. Including you earlier. We're all weaponed up, so we're all good. Weaponed up. Ammo is fuel. But
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Of course we will.
Here they come!
there you are, Edie. She's
Looks
off
like
on
we've
the-
got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Right.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer.
Right.
We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay, do that then.
Heavy mech inbound.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay, do that one again then. Oh,
Heavy mech inbound.
damn it. Alright, cool, looks like it's some more. I really going down. No, that's you. Wait a second.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Nice one. Timpit. Can't read from here though.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Maybe, or maybe not. I can go a lot.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway.
few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
I don't know if I have much in the way to...
What's the problem?
sort this out.
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Not exactly a new species, is it? It's an old one.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes.
I think my stomach's gonna go.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Right, hold on. I'll be back in a minute. I think my stomach's running again. Bathroom is occupied. This could become interesting. Anyway.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Where was I? Can't remember.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
Mm-hmm.
They used to eat flies.
He's a bit arrogant, I have to say.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Right. We'll come back and speak to him later. I don't think there's anything else in here at the moment. And we'll check out his gadget later too, I think. We're going to go around the ship and speak to peeps, then we're going to get off and we'll go see if we can find somebody to raid. I don't know how much more. There's a lot of stuff. Priorities, Tachanka, everything's priority. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. Let's do one save there.
Seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Cerberus stealthily strikes the star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Yeah, you can throw her off the ship. I don't think there's... Right, we've got fish we need to go feed. Go feed fish. And then we'll work our way from the bottom up. Are they still alive? Yeah. I'll get you a little proper feeder at some point. Let me check. Look, he's back. Gonna peep. He's gonna peep. Right, new article Eden Prime from Alliance News Network. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime, so we did find everything we needed. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from an united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get the colonists off world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. People of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off of our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. I think you get them added as a war thing. Okay. Nothing else here. Engineering, there we go. Shuttle bay, I should say. Engineering's no longer the lowest level. Shuttle bay's now the lowest level. There's the doggy. Right, where's this? Okay, he's over there. We'll go speak to him.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
It's not my life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jack. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
Good.
As it should be.
What is my, we're getting there slowly. Slowly. We've also got some points to spend too. Let's see, this armor piercing ammo is really nice. I don't get that many headshot damages, you know.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Okay. So we'll skip engineering, because there's spoken to those that are there for now. Hey, Willie, how's it going? I like that emote, that's really cool, mate. Let me get you a quick shout out. We're just going around the ship to speak to everybody just before we gonna pop to the Citadel. I don't want to stop playing, this is a problem with this game, right? You just don't want to stop playing. But hey, alright, I don't think there's anybody there or see what's...
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Talley did.
But Ashley didn't.
That's all good,
Liara
mate.
didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Commander?
Yeah. I just don't need to listen to their conversation, really. Right, I'm not going to go and speak to that lot. I might go and see if Garrus has got anything to say, though.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Liara, and the wee ball VI thing.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
No, I'm not going to try and romance her. No, not deliberately, anyway. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I don't think I've got any more upgrades, do I? No. None. Hello? Find me something? No.
At your service.
Right, let's head up to the next deck. I know that I've also still got to speak to Rex and the other blockade Turian guy.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus.
They want me to
For
do
what
as
it's
well.
worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly go and see if the bathroom's Alright, there we go. Let's get this. Joker, and I think he's the last we're going to speak to before we head back to Citadel, where we're going to...
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
There's been a lot of bouncing.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
Me too.
It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
You are.
I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
His face.
That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
I think that's it.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna head to Citadel, naturally. Right. Okay. Recovered 100% assets here. There's a couple of other places. At least one other place. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it that far away? Okay, here we go. Asgard. Very nice. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Wow. Reapers are very alert with just with that. So what we got? Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Nice. That's probably why they're so very alert. 20%, so there's a lot of stuff here, so we're gonna have to grab these two and run. Because one more scan's gonna bring them in here, I reckon. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Right, I need a screenshot. Get off, skate!
Evasion successful.
There was a, we did see that. They popped up there, but we ran off. Right. Then fuel. Is there fuel here? Showing any. Let's rescue the students. It is the noisiest bit, I have to say. The whole thing is... Oh, what's wrong with my screen? I don't think I've scanned yet, but I don't think there's definitely nothing here. No fuel either, which is a bit sausage. I need to find fuel. Yeah, we're not going to the labs just yet, but we will go to the
You're cleared to
hospital.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think I can speak to Thane anymore. I don't know if he's there anymore. But let's head around here.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Volus home has fallen to Reaper forces.
Haven't picked up anything else yet, so she's standing up.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Raises good.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Yeah, we read your email.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
I might try and romance her again. Sometimes I feel the enemy one.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
Thank you for the love, mate.
my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
I'm not going to be too much longer.
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
Thank you, B, for getting the shout out. Right. I'm gonna go see if we can find the other rights.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
But we're not going to there. She's here.
One moment,
I think she's here. If not, I've not been in the holding area yet, so I'll have to do that soon.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I think she's here somewhere. Maybe. Or maybe she is in the other bit. Oh, we went. That's the other place we've not been to yet. I thought she was here.
Shepard,
Yeah, she
there
is.
you are. So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war's over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Right, Miranda, how are you doing here?
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Ooh. Well, let's just say nothing's changed.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
No.
Yes, so we're not romancing Ashley after all then. Oh well.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got.
I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, after this conversation, we will definitely go, because I gotta go eat.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight. I had to play it safe, for both of us.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
There we go. Right. There are places here I still want to go. We, for now, are gonna probably head off out of here. Do you want to take a quick screenshot? Right. Yes, thank you for popping in and bearing with me all this time. Let's go and see if we've got anybody on. In the meantime, we're gonna go to the screen here. Alright. Ooh. Probably nobody doing any Mass Effect. Oh, I might get something. Oh, yeah, nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. Okay. How many peeps have we got in? We should have enough. Right. Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna take us all somewhere. So thanks again everybody for popping in. We will get you the next time. Have a great one. I'm gonna go and take you to some more shooting stuffs. So hopefully it'll be all good. And we'll see you next time. I'll be back here on Wednesday with some more Mass Effect. Catch you later. Bye for now.